What do my eyes see? For sure no goddess, but a barn door. Hello, beingI'm sister.
Hello you great creatures. Hello Sid. Hello Eulina. I hope your weekend was great and the start of the week yesterday as well. There was a lot of drama for me, frankly. Supposedly I didn't get a day off yesterday. But as it turned out, my department was wrong. I had a note ready and discussed it with them beforehand. Yesterday they rang the bell and asked where I was. And on Thursday I have an intensive conversation with my HR manager about my old job. I'm curious if she can be persuaded or if I have to stay where I am. Today was actually a good day. They really argued about me because there was no production help and I was supposed to tackle everything. Wish it would always be so mwahaha. In other words, my day had been very fulfilling today and always exactly when the other production people are on vacation. Only then am I completely fulfilled and have a lot to do. Apart from that, I've caught something, I'm sick, I have a sore throat. Yes, I wish that such conflicts could be solved with folding chairs. Yes. I'm just curious to see when the big conversation will come out on Thursday. At the end of the day, both departments really suck, but I think the old department is a little bit something. Hello, my cuddly red panda. So guys, we're definitely in Elden Ring and we're in the middle of DLC. And when I say in the middle of the DLC, that's exactly what I mean. We are with the starting area of the DLC. We did it last time. We killed this weird bloodlord and are now officially in the DLC, and for me this is also a first time. Eaten from it, I learned a new spell. Bloodfire, pretty cool. In other words, now it's time to get down to business. Now we're going to see how hard this DLC really is. And I like those who see themselves at first glance. A large burned tree. A lot of ghosts and graves. And a huge bloodstain that signals to me that danger is lurking for me. And I think almost. I know why. Yes, I could guess why. I would say that was a very interesting start. So let's summarize the opponent's shit. He didn't even let himself be pushed over. The bum. Yes, that could be a problem in the future, when the children no longer let themselves be knocked over by my dragon attack. Yes, lick me. What kind of bum is that? He hadn't even been a boss in any way. It was just some kind of welcome. Hello Yotaro and hello Sono. I can understand somewhere why the opponents are so strong. They can't be knocked over and have an extremely large number of attacks in a row. If you ever go to the boss, I'm used to it. Very few bosses can be knocked over here. So, let's see. There is apparently a map up here. It was definitely a good start. And as you can see, we see very little. I somehow don't think that's the entire map, do I? I'm not quite sure if this is supposed to be the entire map. Surely there is somehow an underground or something. But before I go into this strange fortress, I don't want to look around. Hey, the beauty is here. By the bloodstains I will immediately recognize if there is a vicious opponent somewhere nearby. As mentioned before, this is also my first time in this DLC and I'm extremely hyped. As far as I'm concerned, there should be some really strong opponents. As far as I'm concerned, there should be some really difficult bosses. And even if I die 1,000 times, at the end of the day the bosses will be in the dirt. Sometime. That's the point behind a difficult game somewhere, isn't it? At least that's how it should be. Oh, the royal capital, you can do it. I have faith in you. I'm rather surprised why there are so many gravestones everywhere. And as already suspected, the area is much larger than expected. Wait, do you see a dragon? Do you really see a dragon somewhere here? I mean, it wouldn't be a real DLC if there wasn't a nice dragon here somehow. The only thing that surprises me a little bit, the doctor's place of grace didn't show me in which direction I should run. Usually they often give a rough direction, but not in this case, so I can just look around freely. And I like what I see. I apologize a little bit in advance, I often just had to stand around, should I look at the area. I love that very much. Especially the waterfall up there as if coming out of the mountain. The moon. This fog, ours too. It looks so good. And I like to try to explore every corner somehow if I can. We just walked through before the DLC because I already knew most of it roughly and because the enemies were not a challenge. This one is somehow different and I can already see bloodstains from it here. If I've learned one thing, the bigger the shield, the better the fireball. Oh God, I can't pronounce that word. Blessing of the Scadu tree. Okay, with this weird thing you do more damage and endure more. However, your resistance only increases in this realm of shadows. almost strongly assume that it is what Goldie once mentioned. He said, somehow you have to do certain things to be able to eliminate bosses. Theoretically, that would mean that the bosses and enemies here generally do a lot of damage and endure a lot, and with these strange things you are definitely a little better equipped. So it wasn't so bad that I walked here first. I've already experienced that there is a very important item line here that helps me to get along better in this realm. But why do the dogs burn? At first I thought maybe they would explode at death, but no, they don't either. I don't like the fact that I get exactly 1 point of damage. But what's really crazy is that there are so many bloodstains everywhere. They're just standard opponents, aren't they? Oh my god, look at all these company bloodstains. And I bet really all the bloodstains you see here are because they jumped down. Why would you want to jump down here? Okay, if I look at this whiteboard, then it might even be possible to jump under it. But I actually don't believe it. I don't think you can jump down here. Well, we have found our first items with which we can improve ourselves for this realm. I like that very much. Now I just need a place of grace, somewhere nearby, and I'm perfectly happy for the beginning. I would even have thought that there was one right here somewhere. This strange church would have been perfect for this. How likely is it that I will accidentally get to the final boss? Okay, the fireball kills instantly. Marika's blessing. Fully restores HP and heals ailments. And of course people jump down here again. But 3 messages say in no uncertain terms, jump down. And there are surprisingly few bloodstains to be seen. Do I trust the white message or not? Oh, you know what? Why not? I trusted you, you wanker. Oh damn, I'm very far away. But to be fair, there are very few bloodstains in this place, so I really thought, well, maybe there really is something there. Maybe you'll even eat something and I had just been so stupid that I should have ridden. I would like to try again, but without a place of grace in the immediate vicinity it is a bit difficult. You can even see that there is some kind of water down there. Maybe you can really jump into the water there. Okay, you know what? We'll go on for now. I don't know how to get down there yet, but we're still at the very beginning. That's the appeal of this game, to complete some explorations first. And now please don't ask me how I managed to get here. That's shit. I'm even afraid I won't be able to get to my runes now, because they will be right on this ledge. If so, that would be really antisocial. Really nasty. I've died more often at the start than in the entire Alpine region as a whole. I actually expected a boss to come right at the beginning to show you how hard this world will be to really take you in. Oh yes, as feared, the packs are right there. Okay, wait. We do it very simply with teleportation. And why? Of course, because I'm intelligent, sometimes. What huge, ugly birds they are. I have to admit, I'm a bit impressed by how much damage these birds do. Oh yes, fast travel works in most areas. There are some areas where you can't do that, but in this case it works wonderfully. Okay, all these creatures here are really weird, but also a good species. And look at this. Our first real boss fight, apparently. The Lonely Dungeon. The Night of the Lonely Dungeon. And I'm not quite sure what he did, because I was just in the middle of animating the spell. But he killed me immediately. If I saw it correctly, he had a crossbow and I guess he just flanked me away with it. Yes, it looked like a kind of machine gun crossbow. If I had to guess, I didn't see everything, but this looked pretty interesting. Ah yes, I can see why. Poison does not work. He's a fucking ghost. But actually, all you have to do is walk. But his damage really scares me a bit. And he himself has a lot of life points. And he heals himself. The damage from it is insane. Holy shit, then. These are real boss enemies here. He just steals over 50% of my life points. You think it's worse than Melnia? And that's no joke. Above all, I can't poison the guy because he's a ghost.
There you go, have a hike.
What's interesting is that he doesn't dodge when I do a spell. Not always, at least. Not. Can stop soon. I stand and stay, he me. Okay, that's what the flash tests. This year is quite okay, but maybe the flash is even better. Wanted to have a rune. Above all, I didn't see it exactly. Could it be that he dodged the lightning, or did he simply not get any damage? Okay, he definitely gets damage. Not necessarily much, but he gets damage. But somehow I thought the fireball was better. If I ever get around to it. Where?
Death in tutorial.
So I can tell you that this thing is not a tutorial that is worse than Malnia, and Malnia was a whore. But this is mainly due to its damage. He came to kill me with 2 blows.
Easy new. GG no me.
I just don't believe that. Why is it so strong? Okay, change of plan. First, I'll give myself such a strange blessing first. Secondly, I take another spell. I don't think I really get anywhere with blood and not with poison anyway. Dragon attack has also become quite difficult. I could try fireball and then I'll either do the flame breath or I'll do the fire breath. Would at least be a way to try it. If I make the little fireball, it will fly to the ground and then I could try to attack with ice or with fire breath. At least that's my ulterior motive. Above all, I am curious to see if this blessing, as I have just activated for myself, will bring anything. I'm pretty sure this is the easiest boss in this area, by a wide margin. But you can already see how big this range is. Hello Loid. He does more damage than I can heal. I noticed that when he puts away the crossbow, he makes his special attack with the sword. Oh shit. My fireball missed. Yes, it worked wonderfully. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, I'm not weak. We saw it in the last game. I went through all the bosses like they were made of paper. The guy is strong and I'm happy to see that. That means all the other bosses here are just as perversely strong. Okay, you don't seem to like Frost at all. Even if I don't know yet how to solve the problem that I can't somehow heal myself up or drink. But Frost looked very good. I could test the really big fireball. Okay, it doesn't do as much damage as I hoped. I have the feeling that as a magician you will get fucked quite a bit in the game. At the latest, when I am allowed to use my ashes, it will probably become much easier. But I'm not allowed to use it. Good. 2 strokes. Oh. Hello, over there on YouTube with the very strange name. Unfortunately, the guy didn't fall down when the fireball hit. Why does my frost suddenly do so little damage? Earlier she did it to me, somehow. Or was that imagination? It just doesn't bother him at all. That. It just doesn't bother him at all. Okay. Then we stick to the classic simple fireball. That had been the best so far. If only because he threw himself in the face of everyone there. The dragon attacks aren't so bad either. But I don't have to try frost and fire breath at all. We do it a bit like Melnia. Ah, you walking bucket. Okay, he can only heal himself up once in total. Oh, come on. You want to fool me? That was such a good run, but I just didn't get to the last hit. What a wanker. I should have just taken my blood dagger. What a bomb. Inconceivable.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
So this time I went sledding with the guy. That used to be really clean. It was damn funny, simple and yet funny. It has done so much damage. I forgot in between, I have to collect my runes and therefore I didn't receive any again. Great, but never mind. Yes guys, that was the very first boss in this area and I think he quickly showed us where the bar is. And that was just the beginning. It was kind of a welcome tutorial boss.
Here you go, have a head.
But he had already shown us that we would not have it easy in this area. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, sometimes you can't be too passive. You could see that really well with the Ripper. It was much more aggressive than usual. It laid pretty quickly in the day at once. Oh my god, what's that? Yes, leak times on the left ear. Hey, I'm immune to no problem. Oh shit, he doesn't get any damage at all. He just doesn't get any damage at all. Oh fucking shit. Have you seen health bars? Nothing went away. Once I try it again with rust attack. I love how the chat just wants to provoke me all the time, and I'm going to be. In fact, you haven't even completed the normal Elden Ring. Well, really, that this is some special opponent, who... It's quite possible that you have to do something beforehand, because it just didn't get any damage at all. He gets 0 damage, completely 0. Absolutely 0 damage. Okay, I can forget about it. Hey, the number of my deaths has become so big, it doesn't even fit into my sister's gravestone anymore. Hey, I can do a kind of iron fog attack. What should I do with water? Water even less. Oh, come on, get away from my runes. The only good thing is, it's super slow. I don't think he can pursue me. He can throw fire bridges around, but he can't do more than that. I just find it strange that there is no other place of grace here. And hold your stupid snout. Lloyd, keep playing your Hello Kitty. But now back to my actual attacks. Wait, I didn't even try to poison the guy. Should I go back and try to poison the guy?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Nicola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Nicola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Nicola's path. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour assuming you...
Don't worry, Lloyd, I know you're just joking. But nevertheless, you get a whole month of baking.
Another. Treading the heels of Nicola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Nicola's apologies when he says our delivery will come. But never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Nicola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Nicola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me. I urge you, follow after Nicola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
I don't understand. What crosses? What are they all talking about? So somehow zoom in. Well, at the end of the day it doesn't matter. All I need to know is, where's the next boss? I don't want to know more. I don't want to know more. Just point to the next opponent and he dies. That's my philosophy. We are not here to think, we are here to kill. Like Mario Kart. Nobody plays Mario Kart because they have friends or because they like car racing games. You just want to kill people mercilessly. And that, my dear friends, is a fact. It's the same driving force when Lobid comes into my chat. I always think to myself, what an incredibly great guy, but in reality I would just see him dead. Okay, you don't have to be Einstein to see that this thing here is definitely some kind of waypoint.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I
Do you
can
know
be
what I'm
of
noticing
use.
right now? Lloyd, we could somehow play mini-girls via Steam,
May
but unfortunately
I
there is no golf
request
cart
the
there either.
service of you?
Cute.
6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Wouldn't you have mini-golf? What the hell has he given me again?
It looks like meat's back on our menu, boy.
Oh friend, if you want advice on this game, then you're completely wrong with me. The only suggestion and advice I can give you is, just try to enjoy the game and use your own playstyle. Don't look at any guides, don't look at what OP is or exaggeratedly strong. Find your playstyle and have fun, and if something is too hard, just do a few more levels and train your own picture a bit. If you don't have fun for a game, then you simply lack motivation completely. I, for example, have very strangely skilled, with some faith and arcade energy. Yes, also a hello to you Culver du Nerve Biscuit. First have a look, now a little bit around.
FBI, open up!
You know, which is extremely weird usually, if you look around in the new areas, you will find at least some small things. But there is nothing here. It's also my first time playing this DLC. I also have to find my way around somehow. And I was very surprised by the very first boss. He had slammed into it like a truck. He was more difficult than Marlene. Yes, no shit. Okay, maybe not necessarily more difficult than Marlenia before, but he definitely did a lot more damage. To be fair, it was just a question of level or something. I don't know what kind of asshole that was, but he looked disgusting. Oh god, they are spiders. Oh yes, and there were a lot of them. Are a kind of scorpion spinners to me, not real spiders. Let's test my new spell. Yes, tell me Lobid, what strange time do you have with your class? What's going on? Okay, this thing just increases the powers of my spirits. In other words, my goat for example. Yes. I don't know if I can call my twin with it. My mimic butt will find out. Andy, I'm doing great. Thank you, Culver. I hope you do the same. I understand, you do the class at night so you can work in the morning. Very exemplary, but also very exhausting. A bit exhausted from work, but tonight is RP. I like to hear that, and unfortunately I know it too well with being tired. I've caught something, I have a cold and the work had been a bit extreme today, but nothing I can't cope with. Also, I hope at the end of all this shit comes a huge monster spider or something. That would be cool. If you show my stream at your presentation, then I guarantee you one thing. People will ban you from the university. Unless your presentation has something to do with showing off some big-breasted deities. Then you might get full marks. Manufactory engineer, oh shit. Well, theoretically, my parents built me very well. That could also be manufactory engineering in some way. Okay, I guess this is just a shitty shortcut. Unless you somehow have a secret passage. Why the hell is my Discord going off like this today? This is kind of new news. You could almost think I'm popular, and in reality it's just one person who just doesn't learn to write sentences. Take care, Loid and 4 is here. You can do it. And if the class doesn't kill you, then I'll do it anyway. My goodness, do the cockroaches. Why are they all so powerful? I wonder if I can conjure up my facial expressions now. I have the feeling that they have turned off facial expressions or these supporting skills in general. Let me see. But I won't find out until we get to the right boss anyway. I don't even know if this lonely night counted in the catacombs. But look at how winding this city simply is. For some items that I don't really need. I mean, smithing stone is all well and good, but I've already upgraded my favorite weapon, completely. I don't care about the other weapons. I admit, I've always thought about maybe going for skill or strength somehow. Just to test how fun it can be. Preferably full strength, our right kind of thick, fat two-handed sword like a surfboard. From the real important. Storage keys. The interesting thing is, they do just as much damage as the last boss. 2 to 3 rackets. You're just history, it's unbelievable. beingI'm. And think about how many life points I've already skilled. I only pushed all my levels into Lainey's points because I was told, hey, you urgently need more life points if you want to do the DLC. The belly is super stubborn, seriously. You can't even chill for a second. beingI'm. I don't want to fight with them. I'm peaceful, you ass fiddle. Oh my god, I can't tell you, the show goes with this big guy on the piss. He jumps 8 kilometers just to be allowed to land in your back. Where does it come from now? Seriously. Where did it come from now? I ran so far, jumped up 2 flights of stairs, and it was still right on my ass. So persistent. Oh damn, I lost all my runes. Yes, and they are agile too. Agile, extremely strong, simply the whole range. Just roll, keep rolling. And then die. Oh, how convenient. I experienced a Marike. That would actually mean that she is a boss somewhere. But all I see is a huge, disgusting spider. My guess is anyway that there is probably a very big spider waiting for me as a boss. Oh no, I'm back here. Shit, I ran in circles once. You can't tell me so unsympathetically to my face that I ran in circles. Oh yes, he can. I once ran in circles, jumped down Tom because I saw an object, and then realized that I could have gotten there at any time. You can be so stupid and at the same time it's so strong. But what interests me most is why is this Marika statue here? That actually means that a special opponent is waiting for them somehow. Yes, you again. Why aren't we all just friends? Why are you such a son of a dog? Not even closely. What do you mean by summoning spirit? I'm not quite sure what that brings now. Oh. a kind of companion. That means where it comes from, Showtime, the first real quest boss.
Beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
I removed the motivational video.
Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
Looks like meat's back on our menu, boys. No way. God.
Do you know what that reminds me of? And Final Fantasy. Was there also a creature that looked so similar? Interestingly, he takes more damage than this lone knight I fought. Let's see if I can poison him. You can poison him. Honestly, he's easier than the lone knight where I was in the catacombs earlier. Much, much easier. Maybe it didn't look like it right now, but it is. He killed me with a single punch. Just like that. Hey, don't worry, my little sister is indirectly involved. This facial expression that I conjure up is almost her. How much movement should the next boss have? Yes, please. effects should it have face? More please. And yes, he actually kills you with a single attack. I just have no idea if I want it or not. Ah, I won. Very simple. As I said, he was really easier than this funny, nameless, lonely knight. Yes. Could also be because I wasn't as strengthened at that time as I am now. Perhaps. Now at least the place of grace shows a direction. A new clip. Die and win. And yes, he actually kills you with a single attack. I just have no idea if I want it or not. Yes, something like that doesn't happen often, but because I have so many poisons. I had my poison out, my putrefaction. I had my fireball outside, I was doing really well. I can even understand somewhere why the community says that the DLC should be too hard. When I look at these movements, all the creatures, how extreme they are jumping around, I guess most people don't get along with it very well. But I'm not like most people, I shit wherever I can. And now it comes. That wasn't a boss, that was just the tutorial boss. Yes, I don't give a shit where I want to go, whether in the forest, in the shopping cart or on my grandparents' table. If I have to, then I just have to. Message from the Shadow Tower. Now I also have to read in this game. The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower, which is sealed by the shadow. That's where the kind Mickweller will certainly go. I will follow the crosses to the east. Okay, in other words, we can't go any further. Thank you. Oh, hello over there on YouTube. Congratulations on defeating the third boss. I don't know which boss I eliminated. Okay, I'll lean very far out of the window and say that this could be partly the finale. I still have to do something to get rid of the roots. A bit like in the original part. I have to light something. I even bet that there is something to discover in the castle. I just don't know if I want to go there. I still have a whole ass full of runes. Why don't I actually use them? Oh, you've done the DLC. I'm in the DLC for the first time today. And I have no idea where to go. I look around a bit, for now. Defeat anything in the final boss without fighting it, then you're probably the best diplomat. Either a super good diplomat or the bot just committed suicide. Hey, if I had to spend my whole life in this weird shadowy realm, I'd just take my own life too. Okay, I discovered a total of 3 doors, all of which are sealed and can be opened from the other side. But I haven't discovered the other side yet. Because he has been here everywhere already. Okay, I don't think I've been here yet. This could be an unknown place. The only problem is, I have a stalker right now. And this fucking stalker has 2 very dangerous blades.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Come on. It's so kind to put my fireball in the run, asshole.
Graceless heathen. Cultivate the flame of Mesmer.
Not even closely. Oh god, my dear, I hope you don't spoil me too much when I already know that I can kill a boss just like that without fighting. Oh, don't let your cousin tell you. You've defeated him and that's all that counts, no matter how, as long as he's dead. In war, everything is allowed. It doesn't matter how the boss died. The main thing is that his cold corpse lies on the ground at the end. Hey, if I could. I would also permanently just cheat the bosses somehow. I just don't see exactly where it's going to go here. We had been everywhere, felt. Maybe I really just have to kill all the enemies so that I can watch someone else. Here, for example. Where is that? I hadn't been there 100% yet. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was some kind of sewer system or something. Okay, I haven't been here yet. Oh god, many colorful spiders. The boss just went on vacation ice cold. He didn't feel like it anymore. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Although it looks like I'm coming to the exit here. Wait a minute, maybe I had already been here after all. Oh God, why had the door been closed? Do you know that when you think you haven't discovered a place yet? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why, because the last time I ran around to the left. I think I've made a kind of shortcut. In any case, there must be a lot more. I have at least 3 more doors, all locked, from the other side. No, you're right. I didn't start the game on +9. First of all, I started with a Twitch integration and constantly had the chat on Twitch summon special enemies. It worked very well at the beginning, but then at some point anti-cheat said, "Hey you asshole, I'll ban you." That had been quite funny somewhere. The chat was able to summon bosses the whole time while I was in the boss fight. But yes, as I said, anti-cheat said no at some point, we won't do that, so I have to completely uninstall and reinstall the game. But the good thing is, I then discovered my old save of 2 years. This is this one. So I said, hey, we'll take this save game and we'll just do a new game +1 and definitely check out the DLC. Yes, the chat tried to troll, I know Saidi, but it was funny. Especially right at the start, I somehow summoned a whole army of rats. Hey, but as I said, it had something extremely good, and that was that I was able to save my old save in a way somehow, and I'm not unhappy about it. No, I didn't eliminate table integration with a single blow because of the opponents who were summoned. They have obviously adapted to my level. You saw that I had been level 1 and Melnia came around the corner. And amazingly, I took a lot of life points from Malnia with 1 or 2 hits. That's why I suspect that the Twitch integration is scaled. Oh yes, I had the blue slut as the end 2 years ago. I actually like her quite a lot. So, now I've definitely looked around everywhere. There is probably some kind of secret passage here somewhere, but if so, I have no idea where. Oh, it's already thought. Well, as I said, I'm not sure if there's anything interesting left. Let's move on for now. The place of grace definitely points in this direction. So we individuals will roughly walk in this direction. The only thing that surprises me, I think on this strange map we saw 3 of these stars, signs, or crosses. And so far we have only discovered 2. There are definitely 3 pictured here. But it is difficult to say where and how they should be. I would argue that someone could stand in the middle of this fortress. Maybe not even this fortress, maybe the fortress here on the right.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Oh, I didn't even test whether you can theoretically conjure up facial expressions when she appears. In addition, that would be surgery. You were surprised that the lady gave you a ring at the very beginning. Yes, I'll tell you what. Rings have a very deep meaning. There are also love rings. There are also these rubber rings that men pull over their best piece. There is a ring for every occasion. And there is even a ring to enslave everyone. I think everyone probably wants to have this ring. What I'm getting at, when someone gives you a ring, always question what it's for. Oh, isn't it pretty here? What caused him to die? But not because of the guy here. You shit. I thought that was a fucking tree. Okay, now I know why they died. Okay, you can't poison me, I should have known that. After all, he's undead or something. But dragon attacks are very effective. What's in favor? Because you pretended to be a tree, you bum. Melina, that's the name of the lady. In fact, I don't have any favorite characters in the game, they're all insane. Although I have to say, this one talking pot, it was pretty funny and cool. Unfortunately, I don't know his name, but there was this one martial pot that accompanied me from time to time, and it was extremely cool somehow. Let's just call the pod Ran. Oh, wait a minute. Why does he have yellow eyes? Yellow eyes would mean that I have another strange tower somewhere that drives you crazy. Hey, I always use a really cool dragon attack. I'm kind of a dragon hunter like from Fairy Tale. Of course, Culver, we say you were there. I wish you a lot of fun later in your role-playing game. And recover well from your back pain. Just stop bending over like that, you bitch. I smell the next boss, a classic dungeon and a new adventure. Oh, Fairy Tail is an anime. There are some anime that I really like to watch, even if I never really have time for them, and Fairy Tail was just one that I really liked back then. Even though many people say that it would be a very strange anime, where somehow power scaling doesn't work at all. But I didn't care. I just liked all the characters, and I liked the silly and especially the friendships. Looks so cool. I'm not really familiar with such things, but was the game made with Arno Re-Engine purely by chance? So the Unreal Engine 4 or the Unreal Engine 5 I meant. In places it's just so extremely pretty somehow. And I bet the game doesn't even try to be super pretty. They just want to create a real, nice, heavy gaming atmosphere, but in the same breath the environment is just so damn pretty. Oh yes. A hidden path ahead, therefore fire brigade tests. What does he mean by fire? Does he mean a bomb or what? To be fair, I've never used items in the game. I'm kidding myself, aren't I? There is no bent path here.
Yay!
What do you want? Change the language. Shit, wait. So for all those who don't know, I have the option of changing the language between German and English, and then the subtitle changes accordingly.
Und das Ganze sieht und hört sich am Ende dann so an. Geht aber auch nur auf Twitch. YouTube hat leider keine Integration jeglicher Artikel. Oh nein! Oh bitte sag mir nicht, ich muss vom Gefäß zu Gefäß springen. Habt ihr eine Ahnung, wie scheiße ich bei einem Jump and Run bin? Hallo, guten Abend, Graf Krustenkäse. Was zum Teufel war das? Okay, ich muss also wirklich hier runter. Ist die Firmenblutflecken sehe, wird mir ganz schwindlig. Na gut, so schwer war es eigentlich gar nicht. Und der letzte war kein echter Top gewesen. Tut mir leid. Hab mich doch extra entschuldigt. Du blöder Top. Ich werde sie in Wirklichkeit also einfach nur ein Urinal gewesen. Hat irgendeiner von euch Hunger? Hier gibt es irgendwelche riesigen fleischigen Kreaturen. Und die machen verdammt guten Schaden, wenn sie wollen. Ich würde sagen, uns allen geht es großartig aus der Kolva, der hat Rückenschmerzen, weil die ganze Zeit sich wie ein kleines Bückstück irgendwie bücken muss. Oh, ihr Arschgeigen! verdammten kleinen Arschgeigen. Oh ja, sehr viele Blutflecken und weiter und breit kein Otter genannt. Also so liebe ich das. Aber nicht mit mir. Warte mal an Bossraum und bei dem Ball kein Ort der Gnade oder ein Pfahl von Marika oder wie die heißen. Hilf mir, mein kleiner Geist. Okay, cool. Das war ein verdammt langer Weg dafür, dass es weiterhin breit wieder einen Pfahl gab. Noch ein Ort der Gnade, wenn ich gestorben wäre auf dem Weg, das hat mich ganz schön geärgert. Oh doch, hier war so ein Ding gewesen. Hab nix gesagt. Sind das Einsiedler-Mutanten, die in Vasen leben, Nähe Studenten, die in einer klassischen Einzimmerwohnung Mitte Berlin für 3000 kalt wohnen? Da gebe ich Grabkrustenkäse irgendwie recht. Das war noch wie mit Hongkong gewesen. Da bezahlst du für 9 Quadratmeter doch auch schon irgendwie 1000 Euro oder was 700 Euro. Warte, lass mich mal kurz googeln, das find ich bestimmt sehr schnell. Immobilien in Hongkong, da wollte ich jetzt eigentlich nicht unbedingt hin. Naja, auf jeden Fall habe ich bei Galileo gesehen gehabt, dass die Leute da zum Teil nur 9 Quadratmeter Wohnungen haben und die kosten irgendwie so viel wie bei uns irgendwelche 4-Raum-Wohnungen. Schon einige sehr bekloppte Ortschaften. Einfach irgendwie. Ich glaube, wenn ich dort geboren worden wäre und keine Aussicht hätte, irgendwie das finanzieren zu können, ich würde einfach in den Wald ziehen, in den Dschungel. Es haben tatsächlich einige gemacht, die sind super glücklich, die haben keinen Stress. Man darf nur nicht das Internet vermissen, aber vielleicht kennen sie es ja gar nicht, wenn sie es niemals gesehen haben. Wie kann es denn sein, dass es manchmal so viele Orte der Gnaden gibt, nebeneinander? Und dann hast du solche Gebiete wie hier, wo er irgendwie gefühlt 10 Kilometern gar nichts ist. Ach, wenn man keine Freunde hat, geht einem auch so keiner auf die Nüsse. Da braucht man nicht in den Wald. Ganz ehrlich, bislang bin ich richtig begeistert von diesem DLC. Ich finde es nur sehr interessant, dass du stellenweise direkt am Anfang so schwere Gegner hattest und jetzt auf einmal sind die relativ human. Könnte an diesen seltsamen Stärkungen liegen, die ich schon gefunden habe. Also wir machen 95 auf meine Stärke und danach gehe ich vielleicht wieder ein bisschen auf Schaden. Mal sehen. Ich bin ein bisschen unschlüssig, aber ich habe mitbekommen, wie viel Schaden die Gegner hier machen und das ist gar nicht so verkehrt. Ein paar mehr Lebenspunkte allgemein zu haben. Das Dorf des Mückenvolkes. Oh, seht ihr das, was ich sehe unter der Brücke? Ach, das ist nur ein Scheißbaum. Das sah von weitem aus wie irgendwas ganz Besonderes. Nein, keine Obdachlose. Sah so aus, als würde hier irgendjemand stehen. So, wir haben eine Ofenmaske gefunden, aber fragt mich jetzt bitte nicht, wofür die Scheiße schon wieder ist. Vor allem habe ich 3 Stück davon gefunden. 27 Drachenherzen. Material zur Herstellung von Objekten. Bei der Monsterverseuchung sind die Quadratmeterpreise bestimmt auf jeden Fall bezahlbar. Das würde ich so nicht sagen. Ich sehe keine Monsterverseuchung, ich sehe überall nur leuchtende Grabsteine und das ist sehr romantisch. Das Gebiet ist einfach so genial gestaltet. Und vor allem, wenn du einfach mal nach oben guckst. Du siehst so viele große Ebenen da oben und da gibt es noch so viel zu erkunden. Sie haben auf einer kleinen Fläche sehr viele Möglichkeiten aufgebaut. Wenn man die großen Moskitos mal ignoriert, das ist ja das Beste daran. Sie sorgen dafür, dass du keine lästigen Nachbarn bekommst. Sag mal, wie lange wollen die mich aber noch verfolgen? Das sind keine lästigen Nachbarn, das sind einfach nur ein paar harmlose, flappernde, kleine Insekten. Ja, ich bin so schlecht, wenn es um solche Sachen wie hier geht. Ich weiß immer nicht, wo es weitergeht, alles ist so schön gestaltet und ich finde keine Wege oder Eingänge. Ich befürchte also solche Spiele, die Skyrim haben mich zu sehr verwöhnt. Alles war soeben gewesen. Hey, du brauchst keine Feuerwehr, um Nester zu entfernen. Frag einfach deinen Hausmeister, der hat sehr viel Spaß dabei. Und wenn nicht, bist du einfach geradeaus über den Berg gelatscht. Ja, genau, das war extrem cool gewesen. Du könntest einfach über jeden Berg laufen. Warte mal, wie sieht es denn hier drüben aus mit dem Ding? Irgendwie habe ich es fast erwartet. Ich habe nur darauf gewartet, dass irgendwas angeflogen kam und es war so. Zumindest haben wir auf diese Art und Weise was Neues zum Entdecken gefunden. Ein riesiges Lager und vor allem eine Art Festung. Und mein Segen hat sich auch etwas verstärkt. Nein, so schlimm ist das Gefühl gar nicht. Bin mittlerweile schon wieder so stark geworden, dass ich die ersten Bosse ganz schön schnell umgeklatscht habe. Der allererste Boss, der war ziemlich anstrengend gewesen, weil ich wahrscheinlich doch nicht genügend Stärkungszauber hatte. Die Typen haben gesagt, ich solle den Spuren von Mikala folgen, also diese komischen großen Kreuze. Das Problem ist nur, ich habe bislang nur 2 entdeckt und 6 Stück soll er nicht sein. Ja. Zum Teufel ist hier schon wieder los. Da kämpfen große Kreaturen gegen irgendetwas. Ich habe ihm geholfen. Ich bin eine Heldin. Bestimmt kommt noch Eier, der klatscht auf der Nacktmacht. Nani. Ich habe eine schöne Arschbombe da reingemacht. Auf jeden Fall. Ich liebe es, wenn da viele Gegner stehen und du einfach deine Fäulnis da reinklatscht. Alternativ habe ich noch ein paar andere schöne Zauber, aber der ist immer am lustigsten irgendwie. Der ist sowohl im Einzelschaden gut als auch MAOE. Also alle werden krank. Oh Kacke. Großer böser Steingegner nimmt keinen Schaden. Aber ich sehe einen riesigen roten Stein hinten am Arsch. Das war keine Putzfrau, das war der Metzger. Das war zu schnell. Dieses Mal gebe ich der Kamera die Schuld, nicht mir selbst. Ich mag es nicht, den Typen so langsam es sind mit ihren riesigen, fetten Keulen. Ja toll, blockier mir einfach den Weg, du Arschloch. Ich glaube, ich bringe ihn einfach auf Standardmethode um. Ließe das funktionieren. Ich komme da gar nicht dran an den Arsch. Keine Ahnung. Ich hatte es auf die klassische Art und Weise gemacht. Und die klassische Art und Weise nennt sich einfach nur: hält er zu viel aus, dann haust du einfach mehrmals drauf. Sapperlot. Ich habe eine andere Idee. Warte mal. Okay, ist auch schon ein bisschen besser aus, aber wirklich viel Schaden hat es auch nicht gemacht. Also gegen die Typen zu kämpfen, ist komplette Zeitverschwendung. Wahrscheinlich stelle ich mich ein bisschen zu blöd an. Es gibt einen einfacheren Weg. Aber auf die Art und Weise dauert das zu lange und sie geben dir fast gar nichts. Ah ja. Er darf natürlich einfach durch die Lava laufen, weil er aus Stein besteht. Hey, er hat mir einen Scheißdreck gegeben. Hebel suchen, umso mehr weitergehen. Oben suchen. Okay, ich verstehe, was Sie mir sagen wollt. Die Frage ist jetzt nur noch, wie komme ich dahin? Ach, keine Sorge, deinem Steinfreund geht's gut. Lass uns lieber mal einen Weg suchen, um den Hebel zu aktivieren. Okay, das ist schon ein bisschen sehr frech. Du suchst und ich rede blödes Zeug, aber das ist doch eigentlich meine Aufgabe. So, das war der letzte Heiltrank, leider. Hoffentlich find ich irgendwann und irgendwie und irgendwo ein Ort der Gnade. Hast du das Spiel nicht auch schon gespielt? Jotaro und geschafft. Er sagt eiskalt nein. Also ich glaube, wenn du irgendwann mal einen Souls-Game spielen willst, dann ist Eldenring mit großem Abstand tatsächlich die beste Wahl. Davon bin ich felsenfest überzeugt. Ich glaube, das Spiel ist von allen Souls-Games, die es gibt, das noch am harmlosesten und trotzdem am lustigsten auch sind, teilweise so viel Scheiße machen kannst, so viele verschiedene Sachen machen kannst an deinem Bild. Und trotzdem Erfolg hast. Okay, es gab hier leider keinen Boss, aber dafür einen riesigen Hammer. In riesigen fetten Hammer. Ich habe so viele Waffen, ich weiß gar nicht, welcher das war. Ich habe der hier. Es ist tatsächlich ein Hammer, der mit Stärke am besten skaliert, aber sogar Glaube besitzt. Und er macht Feuerschaden. Oh, unterschätze Eldenring nicht. Es gibt einige Bosse, die rauben dir auf jeden Fall erstmal dein ganzes Können und deinen Nerv. Aber du hast hier die Möglichkeit, wenn du es nicht schaffst, einfach weiterzumachen und woanders hinzugehen. Diesen Erfolg hast du ja nicht bei anderen Dark Souls Spielen, das ist ja eher linear, aber Eldenring ist halt richtige Erkundung. Und das ist der entscheidende Vorteil von Eldenring, wenn du irgendwas nicht schaffen solltest, dann gehst du einfach erstmal woanders hin. Nichtsdestotrotz gibt es einige sehr interessante und sehr starke Bosse, wo auch ich eine Weile dran gesessen habe. Vor allem die letzten Bosse, die waren genial. Im Vergleich fand ich zum Beispiel Dark Souls 3 ziemlich billig. Also ich bin da durchgelaufen und hatte keine echte Herausforderung. Die Herausforderung kam erst mit dem DLC von Dark Souls 3, da habe ich richtige, schöne, spannende Kämpfe erlebt. So, ich will mal sagen, wir gehen erstmal zurück. Wir gehen direkt zum Schloss rein. Und da etwas Großes. Ein Ritterriese. Ein Ritterriese, der zaubern kann. Ja, ich liebe es, wenn meine Fäulnis in den Gegner hineinsickert. Fühlte ich mich auf jeden Fall schon mal ein bisschen sicherer. Ich habe mir sogar überlegt, noch irgendwie einen richtigen Giftzauber zu organisieren. Dann habe ich Gift und Fäulnis, das wäre cool. Dann wäre ich quasi ein richtiger kleiner Hexenmeister mit einem Dot. Ach, da gibt es bestimmt irgendwelche guten nützlichen Zauber und Fähigkeiten. Und ich wette sogar, dass das viele Leute machen. Ich nenne mal. Oftmals kommst du gar nicht dazu, beim Boss irgendwie Schaden zu machen und da ist es gar nicht mal so schlecht, wenn du einen einzigen Zocker draufknallst, der Überzeitschaden verursacht. Während du versuchst herauszufinden, wie du am besten ausweichen kannst. Aber deswegen habe ich zum Beispiel diesen Feuerball, der macht ja auf dem Boden auch eine Fläche hin mit einem Bot-Schaden und ich habe meine Fäulnis. Also theoretisch habe ich schon 2 ziemlich gute Dot, aber vielleicht hole ich mir auch noch irgendwie einen richtigen Giftzauber. Dann platziere ich das alles einfach nur und gucke zu, wie die Gegner dahin zeichnen. Dicke Scheiße. Okay, der hat richtig Schaden gemacht, der Penner. Das einzige Problem ist dieser Zauber, den ich einsetze, diese Blüte, wo du dann wirklich alles mit der Fäulnis bestückst. Das ist ein Zauber, der bekommst du ganz am Ende, erst ganz am Ende von Malenia. Aber bevor ich es im Zauber hatte, habe ich auch schon die Fäulnis benutzt, mit anderen Zaubern, zum Beispiel diese Drachenatemangriffe. Ja, wirklich ganz am Ende, quasi ganz am Ende, und zwar von Malenia höchstpersönlich. Das war die Fotze gewesen, die da in ihrem komischen Extragebet auf uns gewartet hat. So, mal gucken. Diesen Blutregen brauche ich nicht. Gibt es denn irgendein richtiges Gift? Es gibt einen Giftennebel. Ich glaube, der Giftnebel wäre genau das, was ich brauche. Das Beste daran ist ja, eskaliert ja sogar mit Glaube. Okay, jetzt macht das nicht so viel Schaden, wie ich gedacht hätte. Also ich weiß, in Dark Souls 3 gab es diesen einen Zauber, der mir sehr gefallen hatte. Der macht prozentual zu den Lebenspunkten des Gegners Schaden. Aber sowas gibt es hier nicht. Es sei denn, dieser Giftnebel macht vielleicht genau das. Das müsste ich mal testen an den großen Ritter. wenn er mich lässt. Okay, tatsächlich macht der Giftnebel bei dem aber ein bisschen mehr Schaden. Ich behaupte mal, das könnte wirklich eine prozentuale Geschichte sein, aber wirklich viel ist das auch nicht. Kommen wir langsam. Das ist. Müsste man mal bei einem richtigen Boss testen. Ich bin am Ende des Tages, du hast zweiter Traubensphärische nicht so extrem verkehrt. Und ich kann sogar im Laufen kurz casten. Muss man einfach mal testen. Vielleicht ist das gegen einen richtigen Boss gar nicht mal so schlecht. Aber eine andere Geschichte. Und zwar hat sich tatsächlich meine Theorie bewahrheitet, und zwar habe ich gesagt, komm, Unterzeichnung gab es 3 Zeichen und vermutlich ist das 3. Zeichen hier auf dem Schloss und tatsächlich, hier ist es. Ja, was nun? Oh, ich sehe schon. Wir gehen also durch das Hintertürchen nur hahaha. Ich. Hab ich schon mal gesagt, wie sehr ich Jump-and-Run-Spiele hasse. Das ist kein Hund. Das ist eindeutig eine Eidechse. Ja, vor allem du ziehst immer deine Arschbacken so kräftig zusammen. Immer dann, wenn du einen Sprung machst. Das ist so übel. Ich bin drin, Baby. Und ich habe eine Abkürzung gemacht. Ja. Oh Gott! Warum sind hier so viele Blutflecke?
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Weil ja ein riesiger, großer, böser Hund ist. Ich kann einfach nicht gut mit Hunden. Die sind immer so verfressen. Schlimmer als ich. Oh Gott, das ist irgendein besonderer NPC. Sehr ungünstig in so einem engen Raum mit so vielen Gegnern. Und egal wie oft ich irgendwo abbiege, es kommt immer ein neuer dazu. Okay, dann ist nur noch der besondere Typ da. Naja, und der Scharfschütze oben. Natürlich schaffe ich das, sie können nichts, ich bin eine absolute Drachenkämpferin oder so ähnlich. Weil mir alles nichts helfen sollte, dann brauche ich einfach nur sehr schnelle Füße. Am besten ganz schnelle Füße. Siehst du, und am Ende wird man belohnt mit einem Ort der Gnade. Der kommt immer genau zur richtigen Zeit. Immer dann, wenn meine Tränke fast alle leer sind. Oh, ein Bosskampf. Die goldene Nadel benutzen für Ritterin-Leder. Ich denke mal, ich sehe meinen eigenen Geist lieber. Oh, der sieht verdammt cool aus. Oder sie. Dicker Scheiße, wie geil ist das denn? Okay, ernsthaft, wie cool ist die bitte? Mit ihren 80 Milliarden Angriffen. Die Zwillingsmondritterin, die war ziemlich cool. Vor allem habt ihr die Lebenspunkte von der gesehen. Die hatte richtig fette Lebenspunkte. Ich weiß gar nicht, dass ich auf Glaube gehen oder auf Arkan hineingehen. Was macht mir für meine Drachenangriffe? Naja, ich mache ja auch ziemlich guten Schaden. Ich bin eine wandelnde Glaskanone, das ist normal. Entweder ich sterbe schnell oder der Gegner stammt schnell und ich liebe meine Dot. Also rein theoretisch soll ich auf Glaube gehen. Meine meisten Angriffe skalieren mit Glaube, der Drachenangriff mit Glaube und 8 Kernenergie. Dann machen wir einfach genau das. Also das war mit Abstand der coolste Boss, den ich je gesehen habe. Diese Effekte, diese genialen Angriffe, das war schon ziemlich cool. So wie sich herausstellt, war das hier der richtige Weg, indirekt gesehen. Zumindestens ist da vorne wieder so ein komisches Symbol. Und in der Ferne sehe ich diesen riesigen, brennenden Typen, wo ich bis jetzt noch nicht genau weiß, wie ich ihn eliminieren kann. Typisch Hexenmeister.
Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the whole... True enough, long ago, a cleanse, it's no wonder that aside, and in this... They were never saints, they just happened, but it's still a...
Da gab es doch irgendeinen Typen, der sagte, ich soll ihn berichten, wenn ich diese komischen Kreuze finde. Fällt mir gerade jetzt mal so nebenbei ein. Glaube, der war hier gewesen. Aber wie komisch ist das bitteschön, dass ich schon wieder 3 Orte der Gnade nebeneinander platziere. Einer vor dem Boss, einer mitten im Boss und einer nach dem Boss.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners. Righteous.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together.
Er hat doch gesagt, ich soll ihn berichten, wenn ich diese komischen Kreuze finde. Na hallo. Bei ihnen kann ich auf jeden Fall meine Runen verkaufen. Vielleicht nicht unbedingt von den Bossen. Aber die ganz normalen Runen?
Goodbye.
So schnell zurück und gucken wir uns weiter um. Hier sind 3-mal ein Ort der Gnade genau nebeneinander. Oh, dieses Schloss sieht so bösartig gut aus. Das lässt sich das Grabmal von Sageras, das sieht viel besser aus hier. Hey, guck mal, da ist so ein komisches Symbol. Weil ich hole mir erstmal die Map von der Umgebung. Auf jeden Fall sind ja sehr viele Reiter, wirklich sehr viele Reiter. Okay, weißt du was? Das Gebiet ist viel größer, als ich dachte. Muss zugeben, ich bin gerade ein bisschen beeindruckt, wie gewaltig das Gebiet einfach ist. Ich hätte gedacht, das wäre viel kleiner, als ich den ersten Abschnitt gesehen habe. Das Ding ist ja fast so groß wie das Originalspiel. Wow, erstmal alle verfehlt. 3 Gegner vor dir und alle verwirrt. Hab mich aber auch so unbeschreiblich dumm angestellt. Das ist nicht feierlich. Und dann ist der riesigen Drachenkopf genau an 3 Gegnern vorbeigeschlittert, mitten ins Zentrum. Selten so eine Scheiße gesehen. Aber jetzt hab ich es gesehen. Irgendwo ein Scheißnest. Oh Gott, meine armen Runen. Gib mir doch einfach meine Scheißrunen. Ah, hängst du fest? Ist ja niedlich. Schon scheiße, wenn man so blöd zum Laufen ist. Na klar, danke, dass du da warst. Panda, pass auf dich auf. Oh Gott, da soll noch so einer. Leck mich doch links und rechts diese dämlichen Reiter. Das ist kein Dead by Daylicht, das ist einfach nur bei Nervtod. Ich will ja nicht mal was von denen. Aber die lasst mich einfach nicht in Ruhe. Aha, hier ist das Ding. Wenn es nicht klappt, musst du nur asozialer spielen. Oh, das kann ich. Eine Geste. Warte, kann ich irgendwie grüßen? Ich weiß, ich sehe das schon am ganzen Spiel. Hey, was soll das heißen? Oh Scheiße. Und ich darf keine Zauber benutzen, aber er schon. Ach egal, für dich brauche ich was nicht. Okay, vielleicht doch. Der Typ will mich doch ein bisschen verarschen. Ah, wie sehr ich es liebe, wenn sie genau zuschlagen, wenn du am Heilen bist. Und dann kannst du direkt nochmal heilen und das ein ewiger Teil des Kreislaufs. Was zum Fick? Glaubst du, wie ich an Dragon's Dogma gespielt habe? Da wollte ich nur beschissen. Kann man irgendwie diese Geste auf eine Schnelltaste machen oder wie ist das? Hab das Gefühl, ich werde sehr oft berauchen noch. Bin überrascht, wie einfach der ist und da einfach nur draufschlägt ohne Sinn und Verstand. Hey, hallo Lovid, was machst du denn hier? Was macht deine Klasse? Oh mein Gott, das Gebiet ist zu groß. So wundervoll groß. Warte mal, ich habe ja insgesamt jetzt schon 5 Zeichen gefunden und 6 Stück müssten das sein. Ich weigere mich, deinen Tipp anzunehmen. Ich werde immer schön auf meine Taste spammen, damit ich beim Heiltrank ankomme, statt gedrückt zu halten.
I don't care which is faster. That way I learn better. Don't you dare jump down. Hey, as I said, I won't take your tip. I'm just going to keep going. Do you know why? Because I can play this game that way. And now that I know it's driving you crazy, I'm going to do it all the more. A dragon. My favorite opponents. A fucking dragon. Ouch, it really hurts. What a fucking chaos. In the end, it was a simple knight with an extremely strong bow. Unfortunately, the dragon is immune to my rot. This is the same dragon as earlier in this swamp. I'm not really interested in this data at all, but the one knight with his fat bow has Michael of all people all the time. Hey, I couldn't drink a salvation drink when I was with a dragon attack. But the dragon is really having the day of his life right now. That damn dragon and the many soldiers. Oh god, he has real points. I wish I would stand still just once, one damn time. It always jumps away at exactly the right moment. How can you have so many life points? Funnily enough, there is even a night fighting. Hi guys, I don't have a single potion left. Yes, but I see that the dragon is poisoned or something. He takes damage all the time. So the guy once had an exaggerated number of life points. Incredible. It was a real beast. I had to use everything, but I didn't realize what poisoned him. It could be that my image was that. And surely there is a place of grace somewhere here. Yes, I know, facial expressions must have caused rot, but actually I thought the dragon was immune to it. I fought the same dragon in the swamp earlier and it wasn't poisoned. My facial expressions are obviously a better magician than I am. Actually, I'm just urgently looking for a place of grace. How can it be that there are 3 pieces up there exactly next to each other, really only a few millimeters? And then there is always one distributed here. Those stupid wankers. So I'm not so convinced of the poison fog now. I'll take something else. Darkness. Okay, what exactly is a blessing? Am I doing more damage there? Heals health points over a period of time. I'm sure it's also very practical. Costs very few spell points. There's still more going on back there. Serge, it's so crazy how big this map is. But I can't remember this huge tower at all. I had already been over there on the side. Actually. Oh yes, the health points don't necessarily regenerate very much, but maybe that's enough. They have to heal themselves fully. Would be more effective than a collar. Probably. Hey, this looks like my home. Apparently, we have exactly the same fetish. Whoever lives here, I think I'll get along well with him. Oh, that's clever. Very clever. Flame Dragon Talisman 3. You're jealous now because I get along so well with the person. Me. You'll see, I'll probably never even begin to implement your advice. The Life Force. There are a few very interesting talismans. Lowers the FP consumption of talents. Sounds useful too. Strengthens fire attacks. Lowers damage resistance. I thought there might be something else where I could do more damage to my dragon attacks, but I already have something. Oh wait a minute, can I wear 2 of these? Seriously? I don't know if that works. My effects of invocations are amplified and significantly amplified. I don't know if you can stack the items in this way. But that would always be funny. Maybe there is even a talisman somewhere, which increases it even more overall. beingI'm will always be the best glass cannon that the game probably ever had to pull off somehow. Oh, wait a minute. A boss, not cool. That was really bad. I expected everything, but not that there was already a boss waiting for me. Well, at least the way is relatively simple. Long, but simple. Yes. She says as she runs. Oh, I can cover up how you killed him. Something like me right now. Yes, wow, completely wrong. I don't need to hold a button. I mean, because I just have to wait up here and watch. Yes, I have to say, it was a very difficult boss. GG. I never said that I fight fairly. I've always said that if there's a possibility, I'll fuck up. In war, everything is allowed. Every possibility. Fuck it. The main thing is that the opponent is dead. When you know you're losing, it's not worth fighting fairly. But I knew that I would win. I mean, the guy was a real pussy, as you saw. You've already seen that because he simply went down due to a dragon attack. Which real boss will be knocked down by a simple dragon attack? Small pussy. But I would say that's the perfect ending for today, isn't it? I'll definitely have a look around tomorrow in this castle thing, in the fortress. There are certainly one or two little things to discover. I definitely saw another box up there. But the start was pretty cool. The bosses have a hell of a lot of life points, you really have to tell it like it is. They have a lot of health points. Especially this dragon that had gone into the swamp earlier, that had been as perverse as how many life points he had. It's a bit of a shame that this Knight of the Double Moon Blade was dead so quickly. That was because I danced around it a bit naturally. But it had been really brilliant. Her attacks looked so epic. And I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Then we make direct women here. So, today I'll send you over to Lily. She's currently doing Dark Souls 2, which would actually be a pretty good follow-up. In this sense, thank you very much for being there, my dear people. I wish you a nice day and a good night. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.